Sup y'all, it's Ald, and today I'll be playing the Meteoric Ore Blade Run Deathless Day 1. This is the worst katana in the game, and I would say by a healthy margin, but we'll discuss why in a second, so let's get into it. Let me pull up my sources. Yep, here's that one, and that one. So, Meteoric Ore Blade. First things first, why is this the worst katana in the game? There are three katanas that are often bandied about as the quote-unquote worst. The Meteoric Ore Blade is one of them. The other two are the Serpent Bone Blade and the Dragon Scale Blade. So, I don't want to talk about these super in-depth, but basically, for Serpent Bone Blade, look at the scaling and keep that in mind. 112 dex scaling, okay? Also, it does not do bleed, does deadly poison, which you might think, okay, that's a big downside, right? However, it has double slash. Alright? Because it has double slash as a skill, it is automatically viable. Double slash is a weapon skill that can carry you through the entirety of the game, including the DLC. Alright? That is a huge benefit for this weapon. Sure, it sucks that you can't replace double slash, but double slash is a good Ash of War, so that puts it out of the running for worst. Right there, okay? You can also use Poison Flower Blooms twice or Poison Moth Flight on a swap weapon to take advantage of this deadly poison, and that also makes it really good too. So, long story short, Serpent Blade, not the worst katana in the game. Dragon Scale Blade does not have any passive bleed. So you might think, oh, that's horrible, right? But look, 108 dex scaling, decent strength scaling of 54, and its skill, Ice Sliding the Sword, not only does it strike downward, but it gives you 160 lightning damage and a bunch of frost buildup for 40 seconds. So, or is it 45 actually? Let me take a look. Yeah, 45 seconds. Okay, 80 frost buildup. That is more than enough, dudes. That is a humongous weapon buff, alright? Again, you can't replace Ice Lightning Sword, but that's very nice, for sure. And it does more damage against dragons and ancient dragons. So, Placidusax and Bayle, fights that a lot of people tend to struggle with, really good. That puts this weapon out of the running. That leaves Meteoric Ore Blade as the worst in the game, and I'll explain why right now. So, obviously it's a katana, right? It has weird requirements of 15 strength, 14 dex, 18 int. And its scalings are the first problem. Okay? So you see this is not a dex katana, which is very weird. It has strength scaling, actually, as the highest, at 81, which is not that great. Then int at 64, which influences the split physical... It has split physical magic, so obviously the strength and dex is just physical damage. Int is magic. And dex at 30, okay? That is a weird stat split. Strength int is not great, dudes. It is not great as like a build type. Even if you are allowed to use other like spells and stuff, which I'm not going to. Even if you're allowed to use those, that's not great, like at all. So, also I believe it's the heaviest katana at 7.5, so that's another downside. It does have that blade, which helps it a lot. But there are two really serious problems with this katana. I almost said dagger, but we'll talk about that first. So it has the worst range out of all katanas, okay? It is really bad range, alright? It's serviceable. It's better than like a fist weapon or like claws or something, but it's still the worst range in class. And that severely sets it back. You will actually whiff sometimes with this weapon. So, it also makes it hard to, like, gap close on Millennia, for example. That's rough. The biggest problem by far, though, is that its skill is a Gravitas. So, and you can't change it because it's a cyber weapon, by the way. So, Gravitas, you two-hand swing your weapon downward, which is a weapon strike. You can't hit people with that. And then you have an explosion that pulls in enemies, okay? That's all this skill does. It is really lackluster, okay? It's super easy to miss that initial melee hit, And even if you hit the AoE, it does barely any damage. And also, it pulls everybody in. So it does momentarily stun them for like a second. But if you're not careful, pulling a whole pack of enemies right into your face will guarantee your death. So you got to be very careful when you use this skill. And because of its lackluster damage and its difficulty in hitting both the melee and the AoE, I'm basically not going to be able to use this for most of the game, unfortunately. So it's a dead weapon skill. I basically do not have weapon skill. Now, I will say there are two possible uses of this weapon skill, even in spite of that. It can help a lot in NPC battles, because if I remember correctly, I could be misremembering this, and I'll science this off stream, but the NPCs have a really hard time dodging that AoE, okay? But again, you got to be careful because they get pulled in. Even if you hit them, they get pulled in. So pulling in like Leda right into your face is typically not a good idea, dudes. So take that for what you will. Maybe I'll use it on NPC fights. We'll like experiment with that, but really, it's not something you're playing with fire, basically. You don't want to rely on that. Definitely not. It also helps bring down flying enemies, which actually, believe it or not, that is useful in like a near a limb for those gray birds at the end of the game. That is actually pretty useful, so we will be using it there. At least it has that use on 3 whole enemies in the entire game. But yeah, this skill sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a lot better in PvP than PvE, but this is a PvE run, Deathless no less, so yeah, it's just not great, dude. It's not great at all. And you're stuck with that. So that is a huge, huge downside. So you got these weird scalings here, okay? You got the worst range in class, the heaviest weight katana, and you have a dead weapon skill. This is the worst katana in the game. I don't care what people say about Serpent-Hunter Blade or Dragon Scale Blade. You're playing the game on easy mode with these compared to Meteoric or Blade. It's so bad, dudes. Or I should say it's the worst katana for sure. As for how bad it is still katana, so it still gets a passive status effect, which would be bleed, okay? And that's good. That is very good, for sure. It's not as good as the Cold Katanas, where you can increase that bleed amount, stuck at 50, but that's still very nice. And it has a unique art, too, which is the Ichimonji from Sekiro. It's the upward, like, two-hand down slash. That is quite nice. It's very fast. I think it has less motion values, actually, than typical katana heavies, but according to the wiki here, it does have the same poise damage. So it's still very strong, okay? In the grand scheme of worst weapons, like worst daggers, worst hammer, worst katana, this is not super, super terrible, but it's definitely below average, dudes, for sure. Finally, it deals 20% more damage to gravity-type enemies. Those are like the alien enemies, like Fallen Star Beast. For us, that's Estelle and Meteor, so dealing more damage to Meteor is nice, but pretty niche overall, dude. It's pretty niche. And yeah, it's, man, one of the weapons of all time, dudes. It's very, very, very bad, but still serviceable on account of this unique charged R2 and the bleed on it. So, yeah. This is going to be an interesting run for sure. The range is going to suck the most, I think, but I guess we'll see what happens, dudes. As for supplementary Ashes of War on swap weapons, Golden Vow's Abyss for all non-faith builds. It improves your damage by 11.5% and your damage negation by 7.5% for 45 seconds. Again, Abyss for all non-faith builds. Very easy, dudes. Raptor of the Mist allows me to dodge annoying attacks, like Rykard has some of those, Bayle has some of those, so very good on a swap weapon. Assassin's Gambit helps me sneak through areas, which is extremely useful, especially in the Halleck tree. And this is a new tech, Vow of the Indomitable on a shield. So this gives you a whole second of immunity to basically all damage. This is useful. It's better than Raptor of the Mist in terms of like surviving things, but you have to time it better, which is why I don't typically use it. Raptor of the Mist is more like set and forget it. Vow of the Indomitable requires you to time things more effectively. However, it is very useful if Millennia does a point-blank waterfowl. So she point blank waterfowls you. You don't want to do like circular strat that's really unreliable. You can quickly swap this shield and Valve the Indomitable. You could roll right out of it, and you can actually dodge the entirety of her first waterfowl, like the first part of her waterfowl, the super long one, without taking damage. You'll probably take a little bit of damage, but if you do it perfectly, you won't take any damage at all. So it completely negates that and makes the fight way more survivable. So I probably will be using this for her, but I guess we'll see, dudes. I guess we'll see. As for talismans, you don't have a lot of effective options, unfortunately, with this terrible freaking weapon. Axe Talisman increases charge attack damage by 10%. That's the downward Ichimonji. Pretty good. Oh, I should mention as well, actually. Sorry, I'm on a soapbox right now, but this katana is completely outclassed by the Great Katana, which is in the DLC, because it has a skill on it called Overhead Stance that is literally the Ichimonji, but it's a stance, so more talismans work with it, and the heavy attack's a triple Ichimonji. And that weapon already has bleed on it, and you can infuse it with a cult. It's like completely... This weapon's completely obsolete in the DLC. I did the Great Katana run a long time ago. It wasn't Deathless, but it's really good. We'll do a Deathless again someday, of course, but... If you're intrigued by this weapon and this R2, just pick the Great Katana in the DLC, and it's like 20 times better. I'm not even kidding. It's keck. I'm not even freaking kidding. Alright, sorry about that. I had to talk about that real quick. Two-handed sword talisman, enhanced attacks 200 weapons by 15%. That's every attack with this weapon while two-handing except for the gravitas swing. Pretty self-explanatory. This is the best talisman with this weapon. Ritual sword talisman, raise attack power by 10% when HP is at max. So obviously that rewards aggression and knowing boss patterns, which I think I'm for the most part pretty good at this point. And Ritual Shield Talisman reduces damage taken by 30% when HP is at max. I'll be using this as my primary defensive for most of the game, except for Radon. I'll use Dragon Crest Great Shield. As for Crystal Tears, Opaline Heart Tier boosts damage negation by 15% for 3 minutes. Spike Crack Tier enhances charge attacks by 15% for 3 minutes. If you want to like go maximal DPS, you could run Millicents, by the way, instead of Ritual Shield, and Thorny Crack Tier instead of Opaline, but consecutive attacks is not super amazing with this weapon, especially due to its poor reach, so that's why I'm staying away from that setup this time. So finally, this will be a new game run because Meteoric Oreblade is actually in Caelid, so you can go pick it up without killing any bosses. I'll be running Vagabond, although I will be running the... I didn't have it pictured here, sorry about that, boys. I'll be running the Samurai set, the Land of Reach set, as my main armor. But Vagabond's better stat-wise because Faith and Arcane are dead stats. And mine is also a dead stat because of how bad the weapon skill is. So if you consider all three of those dead stats, Vagabond is the most efficient starting class. Okay? So yeah. That'll be it for the build discussion. This is going to be a hilarious run, dudes. This is going to be a hilarious run indeed. So I do have to look up one more thing though. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, you'll see in a second, boys. Boom, let's get started. So let's go Vagabond. Now this will make sense in a second, but I'm gonna name my character Yasuke. It's gonna be hilarious. Where is it? I did customize my character ahead of time. Boom. Now, why is he called Yasuke? Because I'm gonna make my character look like Yasuke from Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's only fitting that a mid weapon is accompanied by a mid character, am I right? KKW. So, as for keepsake, I think the min-max would actually be Lands Between Rune. I think about it. And let's get going. So the rules for this run are the same as always. I have to kill all Remembrance bosses. I can kill 25 of them with Meteoric Oreblade. The only one that I cannot is Rykard. I'll just be using an unupgraded Serpent-Hunter for that. So, I do have to grab the finger here. Kick. We'll be killing Rykard with an unupgraded Serpent-Hunter. So no worries about that. And everybody else we can kill Meteoric Warblade. So yeah. Also no summons of any kind, of course. And yeah, this will be a new game run, obviously. So not new game play. That does mean you have to collect a bunch of stuff, by the way. So I do apologize for that in advance. But basically, we're gonna have to collect a bunch of golden seeds and pickled foulfoot, stuff like that. There's a minor route change, but I'll talk about that when we get there. We're gonna go visit patches, basically. And what else? What else is there? Yeah, can't die, obviously. For sure. There's something else I wanted to mention, but I forgot. Frick. Frickety frack, dudes. It'll come to me eventually. But those are the strats. I am allowed to use weapons, before the Meteoric Warblade to, like, kill the big dragon and Caelid and whatnot. But I think we actually can kill that with the Warblade because it has bleed on it, so I think we'll try that this time. Yeah.
Oh, come to the... Of course you... Unfortunate without guy you are fate. Lummy, are you familiar? You may also that...
Also, I'm in the wrong chair, so apologies if it's a little squeaky today.
Great. To castle, the home.
Let's fix the order of these. And pull up our map. Get that going. This. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, my build actually, or like who I'm gonna kill today, man. We're gonna kill Moog today, for sure. I don't think we actually need the Crafted Kit, I'll buy it. If we're fighting with Meteoric Warblade, I don't think we're gonna need it. Now I could go grab the Meteoric Warblade right now, but it's kind of risky, so I'm gonna hold on that. I mean, maybe we should. Maybe we should right now, because if I die, I can just reset immediately. It's very risky to go in there, though. For sure. We're gonna kill Moog today. Because we can get there quickly and get our weapon upgrade to max very quickly because it's a summer weapon. But besides that, Godric, Renala, and First Radon are definitely up in the air. If I have more time today, I'll go kill Fire Giant too, because Fire Giant is the make or break as to whether this is an actual run or not, so. But at least those first four, Godric, Renala, Radon, and Moog, I think is what we're going to stick with.
Have you heard of the thing they serve? But you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Boom.
Some torrent. Treat him with
Spectral Steed Whistle. I'll grab the Whetstone. Because might need it. Should we go to Caelid right now and try to get the Meteoric Warblade, I wonder? Because we can just keep if we die, we can just keep resetting the entire run until we get it. So it's probably reset efficient to do that. But also, if I spend some time getting the runes and like the grave sites, I'll lessen my chances of dying. So I don't know what would be more efficient. But also the requirements are like whack as frick, right? Let me take a look at the requirements as soon as I sit at Grace again. Because that'll determine whether I level Vigor first or Weapon Rex first. We do need to pick up these Stone Sword keys for the Somber 7, so I can't forget that. Let me go do that before I ride off here and forget it like I did in the Great Bow run. Or it wasn't the Great Bow run, it was the... What run was it, actually? I don't remember. We had to go find another friggin' key and it was super dumb. Okay. 15, 14, 18 is the requirements. 15, 14... Okay, yeah, my intelligence is really bad. That's the big hurdle, dudes. You know what? Let's challenge ourselves this run, okay? We're gonna try not to kill a single enemy with the, with this weapon. We're gonna try to kill everything with a Meteoric Ore Blade, which means we have to go into that crypt full of freaking enemies to go get the freaking Meteoric Ore Blade, so we might have to reset a few times, but that's okay, dudes. That's a-okay. They don't hit that hard, but if like a bunch of them hit me at once, it's like over, actually. I think save quit will allow us to do this. Yeah, let's grab this Grace, because we need to come back later. So we're doing like a heavy deviation from my normal route by just going straight for the Meteoric Ore Blade. But this lets me truly kill literally everything with the Meteoric Ore Blade. So I don't even need to use Morning Star or anything like that. Which I guess is the most purest interpretation, so that's what's up. No promises that I'll do this normally, though. It's it's a bit pedantic for sure, but this time we'll do it. So let's go to K-Lid, boys. Let's go to K-Lid. So I know the long way to get there, but the short way, I don't recall without like getting killed at least. I'm gonna try it though. It can be a little bit dangerous for sure. I think we're safe if we cut through these ruins. By the way, I don't think this needs to be mentioned, but the starting weapon that I have right now is a Vagabond, the longsword. That's like, that's like 20 times better than Meteoric Ore Blade. With square off, you could just fucking murder everything. Any weapon that can have square off on it is automatically like 30 times better than freaking Oreblade. It's kind of sad. Alright, it's down here. It's in a room full of enemies that are really annoying, so... We're gonna try our best, dudes. We're gonna try our darn best to get this first try. But no promises. No promises, dudes. I believe it's safe you approach from the south. Otherwise, because there's a guard right there, so... There we go. Here's the tough part, dudes. I believe... the moment we hear them attacking, we could save quit, like that. I think you could run for the door now, if I'm not mistaken. Go, go, go! There we go. And we save quit again to reset their aggro. Because they're all blocking the door, as you can see. And boom, there it is, Meteoric Ore Blade. I think we can just run through now. Here we go. Boom. First try, friendos. I guess while we're down here, we can go grab Radon's Grace. It'll save us a tiny bit of time. We don't need that Grace. Although I guess we could sit down level. Why not? I'm surprised we actually didn't take any damage there. Guess that's what's up. Now we cannot use Meteoric Ore Blade for a long time because of that those crazy stat requirements.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
So we're gonna be grabbing a lot of grave sites until we can actually equip it. Basically, it's gonna be the plan. After we can equip it, we're gonna just pump Vigor for a while. Because that's the most important thing to do in a Deathless run. For sure. Actually, you know, we can just restart from here, right? Yeah. We can go this way. Actually... no, this is right, this is right. We can resume our run from here, which is pretty nice. Once Vigor is, like, fine, we're going to, by the way, like, to maximize damage, since we're two-handing, Strength 55, like, after all stat buffs and whatnot, Intelligence 50, I think it's actually Dex 55 at that point. Might be Strength 80, though, but that'll be the maximum, damage calculation. Okay, let's not die to fall damage here. That'd be freaking hilarious. Almost fell there. Eh. See all these runes? They're gonna help us pay for all these freaking stat requirements that we need. Take this part nice and slow, because dying here would be hilarious, but an annoying time waste. Yeah, unfortunately, all the new game runs are plagued by like big collectathons at the start. That's why I like playing New Game Plus more. But because you can get this weapon right at the start, like I did, and New Game is generally harder than New Game Plus in my experience.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the
It's
great
pretty,
fight.
like, it's more of a challenge to do this instead. So we just gotta put up with the frickin' collectathon for now. It's all good. All good. Okay. There we go, we got this taken care of. Let's go to Dragon Barrow now. Get the golden seed over there. Man, I'm hoping that range isn't a serious problem. See though. See for sure. There we go. Now we're gonna go the other direction. I know I didn't get the Golden Vow Ash of War, but I'll just wait until I can actually use the Meteoric Ore Blade. Just for funsies. Because I can actually get 100% of my kills this run with Meteoric Ore Blade, so may as well. Not gonna do that every time, but just a fun little side thing to do right now.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Of course, gotta help Bach.
What'd you go and do that for? Some clue. You were just thank you.
Bach's the homie, of course.
Oh, when they and so this is I hope. Or
All right, let's see. We could bait Knight's Cav correctly. Oh, I forgot to get the other Piggled Alpha too. I gotta remember to do that. Come on now. You can't see, my dude. Some glasses. All right, good. Yeah, there's 2 Piggled Foulfoots that are free. There are others out in the world, but they're really annoying to get, so I don't get them. But there's some you can purchase, and we'll talk about that later. There's a gold Piggled Foulfoot, Poggers. You have to talk to Yuri over there, actually. So we'll go ahead and do that. We need to talk to him at least once for the Raptor of the Mist fight to show up. Raptor has been a revelation, dude. It's made the run so much easier being able to use Raptor. It's actually crazy.
Stay clear.
Stay clear of the lake. You bad man. There we go. We can go down to Fort Height now, actually. Grab, this is great. We already grabbed the grace, good. Good. Okay, another gravesite here. I used to neglect a lot for some reason, but anymore. There we go. Let's proceed to use our runes at this point. Check these requirements again because I don't have them memorized. Yeah, 15, 14, 18, but the strength one we could wait on for a little bit. There's a 2 adding bonus. Use our flash stuff as well. Good. Boom, we actually don't have to wait. Poggers. Now we can actually use the Meteoric Ore Blade in two-handed, so that's pretty poggers. Here it is, dudes. The worst katana in the game. Look at that range. See, it's not like horrible, but it's the worst in class. It still has like that good poking dash heavy, which is very nice. Not a great gap closer though. Your character just like stops in place basically. It's one of the slowest dashes in the game. But the R2 is decent. You see that? Mostly you don't want to follow it up, just use like the single charge R2s, but it's a pretty good dude. So let's actually go get the charge attack talisman as well. As the tiers here. And then we'll come back for Fort Height. Oh yeah, I should demonstrate gravitas too, shouldn't I? Oh, boom! So good. So good, dudes. Gravitas is amazing. It does do like 26 stance damage though, right? So it's like not terrible. In terms of stance damage. In terms of everything else, it's pretty bad, but... There we go, Axe Talisman. Very, very nice, dudes. Normally I grab Radagons. I might just not this time. I don't want to die and waste so much time, but I mean, maybe. We'll see. Radagons would be pretty decent, though, because we benefit from all the stats, technically. So, yeah, I probably should, huh? I probably should go grab it. Let's go reset the enemies. By sitting down, otherwise the ballista might hit me in the face. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill Rykard today too. Sorry, I forgot to mention that, but Rykard's so easy to kill with like the loop strat that there's no reason not to kill him early. Literally. My gold pickled Foulfoots will be used on Big Dragon, Moog. I'm fat rolling now. Spoggers. That's fine, we'll fix that in a second. Here we go. We gotta get rid of our shield, I think. There we go. This knight's coming with us, but it doesn't matter. We can just save quit. Go screw him off. Let's go right here. We even have to save quit. Poggers. Poggers, poggers, poggers. Now I gotta do a little bit of backtracking, dudes. Apologies for that, but that's the cost of being pedantic and only using the Meteoric Warblade. So there's a couple things you gotta grab up here. Alright. He's up here, right? Or is he on the other plateau? He's up here. We're grabbing Golden Vow right now. Very good. There we go. Golden Vow. Bis for all non-faith builds. Put on a swap dagger. Cast it before every fight. Just basically free damage and damage negation. Super, super good, dudes. Next thing we gotta grab is over here for Fire Giant in particular. If you've been around, you know exactly why. It should be down here, actually. Right? Yeah, right here. I think we actually go down that way, but that's fine. I don't know why it says I could use the Meteoric Warblade right now, because I'm technically one-handing it. Oh yeah, now I can't. Okay, that's a bug. Yeah, that's a weird bug I just discovered. Okay, that's what's up. Lance Talisman, there we go. So if you like first get on Torrent, you could use your weapon just fine, but if you swap, you can't. When you don't have requirements, that's a little bit weird. We gotta kill Kenneth Height now, who does hit really hard, so we gotta be very careful about him. We'll try to Ichimonji the frick out of him, though. It is cool this weapon has Ichimonji, but not cool that it's pretty much redundant on this weapon, and also completely redundant in the DLC, so...
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. So fast. Wretched tarnished. I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough.
Ooh, blink bronk. There we go. I got the golden seed. Is there anything else we need to do that I forgot about? Oh, yeah, there is one thing. We gotta grab the second gold pickled foulfoot. So, we'll go ahead and grab that. Where are my other 3 pickled foulfoots gonna go, though? I'm trying to figure that out. Millennia, Elden Beast, and... I don't want to wait until DLC, but I guess we'll find out. I guess the most helpful would be Rykard, but it's not the most runes. But perhaps we should do just Rykard for this run. So it would be Caelid Dragon, Moog, Rykard, Millennia, Elden Beast. That would be my Pickled Foulfoot locations. There we go. Limgrave proper should be done now, with the exception of patches, which we'll deal with once we get to the dragon. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't grab the charter attack here. I just realized. Okay, that's another thing I gotta grab. All right, we'll turn around once we cross the bridge. That's pretty important, as it turns out, in this run. So can't forget it forever. There we go. Good. Let's go do that right now before we forget about it. Okay. There it is. Boom, spy cracked here. One of our best tiers. We already got it, which is very nice. Very, very nice indeed, dudes. Should we kill Dragon right now, actually? Because I need to purchase some stuff down here. Yeah, let's go kill Dragon. Now, doing this with this weapon is going to be hilarious, because normally I have way more bleed, but now I only have 50, so that's kind of rough, but whatever, dudes. Wait, I'll wait for this dog to turn around. Yep. You can turn again. Alright. Now we're good. Augers. So we can complete our stat requirements right now. Even if we accidentally one-hand the weapon, boom, there we go. The rest will be put into Vigor until, like, way late. Like, not even 40, maybe even 50. Because weapon upgrades carry somber weapons super early in terms of damage. We'll grab the somber 9 and the... or I guess it's 8, actually. I don't remember. And the rune arc down here. Here it is. In case you don't know, all the Somber stones are really easy to get except Somber 7. Somber 7 requires like a lot of weird stuff, but the fastest one is in Volcano Manor behind the double stone sword key gate. That's what I typically do. If you want to wait a little bit longer, you don't want to spend keys though, there's 2 actually in the Lake of Rot, so... Alright, let's kill Grail with a 50 bleed build weapon. Okay. That is, that's what's up. Okay, there we go. Let's put our physic on so we don't forget. We got spike cracked here, max stam. And let's get hacking, boys. I would have bled him by now. That's how low my bleed is. Well, I was gonna take like twice as long. We can take twice as long as usual. Okay. I mean, I think we're safe, but I'll be very cautious, just in case, dudes. Boom, 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 boom. High octane gameplay, whacking at a dragon ankle. So targeted. Oh my goodness, I'm only I'm only halfway. That's so sad. The Morning Star by now would be like one tick away from killing it. I'm pretty sure. Another weapon that mogs this one. We can throw in some Ichimonjis for fun, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that with my stamina bar reges. They still haven't found me. I'm very cautious. I haven't taken this long to kill this dragon, like ever, so. I'm worried one's gonna mosey on down and find me. Man, getting the gold scarab is gonna suck really bad too. I think actually 2 more procs. It looks like 1 more, but it might be 2 more. Looks like I could chip him over. Well, maybe. Maybe I can. Nope. Okay, we gotta chip him down, dudes. Chip him down. He's almost dead. There we go. Use your gold pickled foulfoot. Boom, we get 100k runes for free, dudes. Boom, boom, boom. We're not gonna spend all of them because we got a couple purchases to make, but that's pretty good, dudes. We're gonna vigor it up to, let's say, 30 for now. Now, here's the ultimate test, friendos. We could actually die right here, so. If we do, we gotta reset the entire run, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I should have put on Golden Vow for, but whatever. I think it is worth it to go get Radagons, but it's just kind of dumb, to be honest. Okay. We got the Deathless Medallion. What's up? Okay. Let's get this dude away. Get a save quit. Try save quitting to reset enemy aggro. Just to make sure the soldiers to the front don't get any bright ideas. Now, Ratty Boy might hit me here, but he shouldn't kill in one hit. Oh, he didn't even hit me. Wow. Check. There we go. Now, here's the real test, though. Boom. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Do a save quit again, and GG, dudes. We got the Radagon's Source Seal, which will be Biss until, like 50 Vigor, just about. Very, very good. Let's finish up the southern half now. Then we're gonna go purchase everything we need, and then we're gonna kill Godric. Finally, dudes. At long last. Put this on. Do not need to pick up the Morning Star this time, so. That's what's up. Also, that rune we got is pretty good. 7,500 runes, very nice. If I wanted to min-max, I'd grab the turtle shell shield, but it looks really dumb. I mean, maybe we should, though. I'll grab it and hold on to it, I guess. Maybe that would be a good idea to have. No, I hate how it looks, personally. I guess hate's a strong word. It just looks goofy as frick, personally. There we go. Good, good, good. Ooh. What's up? Had some Tuscan broccoli today. It was pretty foggers, actually. But now I'm getting hungry because broccoli's not filling. Bit rough it is. We'll be fighting Godric and Margo with a +1 weapon, because there's no +2s down here that are, like, on my route, at least. The Swamp has +2. Hogwarts is +3. The Caelid actually has the +4. I should go grab that when I go shopping, too. So I don't forget. +5 is in Volcano Manor, +6 is Magnus, +7 is Volcano Manor, +8's in front of the Radon Tower, +9 we already got, and +10's in Moog Zone. That is all the Sombers. So we can actually get our weapon fully upgraded fairly quickly, actually. Okay. If I want to be ultra try-hard, we could just go kill the Godskin Noble. Like, kill Godric to get his rune, obviously, but don't kill anybody else until we get the Godskin Noble. Kill him, get the +7, because once we have that, we can, like, get a +9 weapon, like, immediately. So, maybe. Maybe that's the play. And you can just cheese a Godskin with dash attacks, so perhaps. Perhaps we'll do that. After our long collectathon. Swamp is the worst by far when it comes to collecting stuff. There's so much stuff to collect. It's freaking crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Church of Pilgrimage. Yeah, Serpent Blade has double slash. Anyone with double slash automatically is like not the worst of it. That double slash is really good, actually, even in the DLC. There are even times when you get the second set off, so instead of just the 2-hit, you get the whole 5-hit. So, like Gaius, I think, is one of those bosses where you can on the Boar Flurry Slash. So yeah, Midra as well, the opening. Serpent Blade is definitely better than this one, even though it doesn't have bleed on it. That's how bad this weapon is. Okay, cool. We got the item we need, which is the freaking lantern. You know what? We'll yeah, let's go get our armor. We can get our armor at least. We shouldn't get Rune Scarab yet because... Or Gold Scarab, sorry. I always call it Rune Scarab because of obvious reasons. But we want to wait until we get Godric's Rune just in case the freaking Cleaner on Knights troll. Because sometimes they do. So... I need to grab the Scarlet Boluses as well. Yeah. Now, we're not fighting the bell bearing up here, don't worry. We're going to fight, or to purchase, our Reed's stuff. Which is the armor we're going to be using. Why didn't you start a samurai? Well, worse stat spread slightly. Boom, dudes. Look at that, Yasuke is back. Frick yeah, dude. Back from the mid-realm. Sure. Let's grab the boluses, because in case you get grabbed by the Clean Rot Knights, we need some way to deal with that. And then we'll just fight Godric. We'll upgrade our weapon +1, then fight Godric. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Couldn't grab that despite it being right in my face. Of course. Oh my goodness. Second combat forever, good old jellies. To Round Table Hold we go to upgrade our stuff. Then be good to go. Also, we gotta purchase a dagger for Golden Bow. Got our +4 flask already. We'll keep 1 FP flask, but basically not any more than that, probably. Maybe 2 for like a couple bosses, but the weapon skill's so... Oh yeah, also the NPC fight maybe, but the weapon skill's so bad that it's largely irrelevant. We're gonna want the rapier for later as well. We could go get a Meteoric as well, if we wanted to. Because that'd be like a next slightest option besides farming for another dagger, but... Let's see, dudes. We'll see. Strengthen armament. There we go. Meteoric blade +1. Wish I could change the Ash of War, but nope, cannot. Let's go take care of our first remembrance, friendos. I have learned a couple tricks on Godric. Besides just like spamming, cheesing him with like dash attacks. But I guess we'll see what happens, dudes. Good. That conga line of enemies. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I didn't get freaking Golden Vow. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad. I'm so bad, dude. Brain rot by last run where I was freaking... I already had everything pre-prepped because it was a new game for last run. Let's go ahead and do that. Dagger, Golden Vow, Sacred. Now we can actually proceed. There we go. Let's focus up. I'm gonna start with that attack. Shot. This dude is actually ledge camping. That's what's up. Get away from the ledge, friendo. Too close to the front there. Can you stagger here? Oh yes, loggers. GG. Pretty good fight overall, I would say. Only it's the daggers hit me, which is pretty bars. Now we got Axe Talisman and Sword Seal on. Okay, good. I think we're gonna keep Godric's Rune for the entirety of the game this time, yeah, because we will always benefit from the Vigor, endurance, strength, dex, and int, so that's like a big value, so I think I definitely want to stick to that. Even if it's slightly riskier sometimes.
But of course.
I gotta test if you can kill Gostock early. For the Kestis, because I want to do a Kestis run soonish, but guess I'll find out later. Good. I think this this dude has a Sombra on him as well, the Divine Line. We just don't need it, so. I should try changing the time to night to make certain parts easier, but I always forget, except for the DLC part where it's actually like life or death. This freaking Kindred of Rot at the end that hit you for like half your health in a single volley. So if two see you, you die. There we go. Can we sneak past these guys? I don't think so. Can. Wow. Intriguing. Yeah. Delayed hit. If he spams vacuum slice like a chud, then you just have to eat the hit and move on. That's considered a bad RNG. Bad RNG. Surprise of nobody. Alright, here we go, dudes. Here we freaking go. Hardest boss in the game. Check something real quick. Yeah. Just making sure I was recording. That RNG. There's that range kicking in right there. That was a really good stagger, to be honest. Wow.
Of all that is,
Fraggy was about to attack. What?
we'll return together.
Yo. Nice little no damage though. Yeah.
Bathed in grace.
Bathed in grace of gold. Yeah. Even with the worst katana, he's not an issue at all, dudes. Okay, let me update my counter now. Well, now it's time to fight a boss that's significantly harder, unironically, so we gotta go grab the... I guess it's not time yet, but we will be doing that for sure. We'll grab the frickin' rune. Let's do most of collecting in the swamp first to get as many vigor levels as possible, and then we'll go grab Gold Scarab. Be a good plan, methinks. Now, last time I got extendo range by the other golems, so I'm gonna go super far to the left this time. He does have like a freaking length attack that's like freaking insane. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Now, do we go the Ultra Greed strat and just go for Rykard, like, almost immediately? That might be the play, dudes. That might actually be the play. I don't need, like, anything to kill Rykard now with the freaking loop strat. I just need Raptor to make sure the Earthquakes don't kill me. We'll probably get done with all the collecting first, though, just to maximize flasks. Because we do need a little bit, like a lot of flasks, actually, for spamming the Serpent-Hunt. Especially since my mind is so bad, so... want to get all those taken care of first. Alrighty. On to the swamp, friendos. Go to put on our Great Rune, which is really good. Again, that is, let's take a look actually together. Vigor is good, mind is whatever, endurance is good, strength is good, dex is good, int is good. So that's 25 levels for sure, maybe 30 if you count mind. And the only reason you do that is like you can get another golden bow off during a fight or something. But I mean, it does help for Rykard too, true. But at least 25 levels of benefit, so really nice. Alright, Ligma of the Lakes time, boys. This is the longest collectathon segment in the run, so apologies for that, but we do have to go ahead and do that. I guess we can go kill Ensha with a +1 weapon, right? I guess. Oh, I need to talk to Two Fingers so I can start Var's questline early too. That'd be pretty good. Magnus is gonna be rough though. Hopefully Gravitas actually does something. I'm not too hopeful though. To be honest. I'm gonna save Magnus for like a long time. Again, I'm gonna probably get all the flasks done before I do that. The Magnus is dangerous as frick. Actually. Let's go right now, actually, before I forget. Yeah, Magnus is super dangerous. It's actually kind of wild. Over here. So now that we've talked to Enya Two Fingers, Var should be in the church, and I could talk to him to progress his quest line. That'll let us kill Moog early. Okay. We'll go left side first. Valve the Indomitable's over here, so that'll be our first Ash, first support Ash, I should say, that we've acquired. You can also use Valve the Indomitable instead of Raptor of the Mist, but Raptor is easier to time, so even though Valve is technically better, it costs more, like a lot more FP, but it gives you an entire second of immunity, so. I prefer just the easier to time but shorter duration Raptor of the Mist, personally. So where is, I think that's a Val right there, actually, that Scarab. Sure hope so. Boom, there we go. Valve the Indomitable. So we just gotta pick any shield, doesn't matter what it is, and put it on. I don't remember what the Elias shield is, maybe a Rickety shield, but I don't even remember where to get that, so. Just any shield. Any shield will work, dudes. Let's go grab this and spawn in Ensha. We'll fight later. I haven't a clue. Oh, please leave me be.
Well, I could finish. Because my beggar, you must.
Boom, Mallow Tree, Secret Medallion, right half. So now we got that. Ensha will spawn. I can try to use Gravitas on Ensha, but Ensha also has Lifesteal Fist, so if we both use it at the same time, he wins. He wins that mini engagement, so I don't know. I don't know about that, dudes. Up ahead is the Somber Stone 2 location, so we can go grab that as well. Well, actually, EG can upgrade for us, right? So we can actually get +2 for Ensha. Oh, it's over here, sorry. Heck. It's not down here, it's across the other way. Like left. So we can have a +2 weapon for now, that's kind of dope. We're pretty much capped, though, until... I mean, we could go grab the +3, I suppose, early if we wanted to, for Speedy Doggerino, but... whatever. I'm writing this all in my head right now. Here he is. Boom, Somber Stone. We'll just go the normal way. Somber Stone 2. Very good. Let's talk to Var, who's up ahead over there. Boom.
You claim what? My words of the truly, I believe. Even worse.
That's the part that irks me most.
Means give it a try. And if it.
All right. We'll be using that finger to go kill Magnus later. I suppose we can kill Loretta right now, but I'd prefer to just wait until we get Rune Scarab. Or, sorry, Gold Scarab. I'm so bad at that, dudes. So I'll probably get up to Loretta, grab the seed that's there, and then just screw off. Okay. Biggest gravesite in the game coming up. Oh my goodness. I love when the game controls don't work. Pick up the golden runes. There we go. Got all of them? Augers are good. Alrighty. Good. Now, EG over here can upgrade our weapon to +2 for us. That's very nice. I could purchase like a +3 from him, but we literally get it for free, so it's only temporary expediency, so I don't really care too much in this run. Okay. Good. Alrighty. was a retarded move for him to do. Okay, let's grab this golden seed, then screw off. I am over preparing for Clean Rod Knight Duo because that could be really bad. I think you can gravitas them, but like, good luck with that, dude. Look at that garbage. Okay. Back here. You know, we'll kill a Clean Rod with a +2, I think. Yeah. I think we'll kill him with a +2. The problem is the first one. Once you kill the first one, you could slowly whittle down the second one, because there is one easy punish. One exactly, Keck. Now, I don't really remember what that is, but I do remember that it exists, so. The annoying Halo Scythe, like, it sucks for sure, but there is one attack that's punishable, I do remember. Okay. That's a smithing 5, we don't need that. Alright, pretty good. Now we just have to go do the other half of the swamp, which is grabbing Carring Study Hall and the Golden Seed. So for that, we go back here. Okay. Grab this Grace. But we gotta leave and go to the east. Here's the golden seed we needed. Very nice. I don't remember who that is. Is that D, actually? Or is that D's brother? I don't remember. Might be some other chat, I don't know. Good. Now, onwards through Hogwarts, at least the beginning part. This is also where we grab Raptor, so very important. Gravitas might actually be pretty good for this fight to help Yura not die. I guess we'll see. The summon sign should be here. Let me go grab the golden sea at the end of this hall, though. Yep, there it is. Good. Time for the Yura quest line. I forget who we fight, actually. It's the annoying freaking Raptor the Mistchud, though, of course. I forget what his name is, though. So preferably you hit with the melee part first, because it makes it really hard for them to dodge the AoE, if I recall. Yura also doesn't have a lot of health, so I gotta go help him, like, right now. He's doing a good job getting murdered, though. Holy frick, Yura. Any survival instincts at all? Oh, we womboed together good. You see, I can't, like, hit anybody with the frickin' melee part of the skill. It's so sad. Oh, he rolled that. Okay. Dang, Yura, help me attack. Ooh, good combo play, good combo play. Can we Ichimonji him? Ichimonji him. Oh, missed. Oh, he died. That's okay. His sacrifice will not be in vain. There we go. And boom, Raptor the Mist. Really, really good, dudes. Really, really good. Ash of War. Now, we're not going to enter Hogwarts yet. We're going to actually go to Altus Plateau and get done with some of the collecting over there now. A lot of collecting, boys. I apologize for that, but it's just the way it is. If I don't want to die to Clean Rot Duo or to Rykard, we got to ensure that all our bases are covered. But I promise you, we will kill them today, as well as Moog. For sure. Boom, Sacred Tier acquired. I've been forgetting that one recently, so good to have it done and dusted. Grab this other Runar in case you want to switch to Radons, which is pretty unlikely in this run, but perhaps. We still have Ensha in Round Table Hold as well. Although we can delay that for a while, because we could just upgrade with EG. Although we can't delay it forever, because we need to freaking... Can he do Ashes of War? Can he do Ashes of War? I don't know. If he can, then we could literally just never fight Ensha. But... I don't think so, unfortunately. We can't do like most of the NPC stuff until we have like all our flasks and like our health is good, because this weapon is so bad against NPCs. Like Gravitas puts in like a tiny amount of work, but not much. So you saw the damage there, dudes. It was not good. It was just not good at all. We can also grab the ritual sword here, but again, maybe we could do that at least, right? Think we'll die to the demi-human queen? I mean, perhaps, right? We might die to a demi-human queen, but I guess we could go try that. Let's get our flash stuff though, for sure. She's a bit of a spammy chud, so not 100% about this, but she's also very weak, so. Okay. Yeah, they have really shitty hitboxes too. That's another lovely feature of them. Boom. I like how you can't crit them here because of like the weird arena. Boom. Ritual sword. That'll be useful later. Like far later, but actually we could use that on Rykard if we kill Renala, so not too far off in the future. We can go over here. We're not going to be grabbing Shard of Alexander, I don't think, at least. If I ever use that, it's only for the DLC NPC fight, so I'll have to like think about that, but for now, no. There is a golden seed over there, though, so we'll go and grab that. Sure. Good. Really bad timing on that? Okay. Cool, cool. We do have both of our, like, stone swords, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Didn't somehow forget it again. Which is good. Boom, boom, boom. We'll grab this just in case. We need to go back for Alexander, which hopefully we do not, but you never know. Never know. back to Altus Plateau. We can try to collect the tree spirit golden seed, I guess, but our damage is gonna be so poor. It's gonna be bad, dude. It's gonna be quite bad. We'll go to the northern side first. We'll grab everything on the northern side except Magnus, obviously, because, you know, he is, we want to make sure we're maxed out for him. Like, actually. He's dangerous as frick. Fighting him now, like, there's probably a higher than 50% chance that I die, so... we'll come back for Magnus, but everybody else we can go grab. We'll get through most of Mount Gelmir right now as well. Should be fine. I guess we could level up right now, though. Poggers. Keep pumping up that vigor. We're gonna need it, dudes. We're definitely gonna need that garbage. For sure. In fact, I might literally just max it out first before I pump any points into damage. Because early game, you don't need it. And for Moog, I don't need it either, because I'm generally pretty good with fighting Moog. Like, you don't need it for Rykard, because you could cheese, like, you could just unlock cheese them. I don't need it for Moog. And then for the first 3 remembrances, Godric, Renal, and Radahn, you don't need it either, so... there's not a whole lot of point of Deathless run to do that. Okay. Cool. There's also Bernal's questline. We do have to kill one person there to get Assassin's Gambit, so there's a lot of NPCs we gotta fight. There's the Patches one, Ensha, Magnus, that frickin' questline one, Volcano Manor. It's rough. It is rough, this weapon. So I am definitely gonna over-prepare. Welcome. Dear customer.
Yes.
It's right this way. Right this way. Good. Am I delay lighting me? Nope, didn't do it at all, poggers. Alright, there's also a Somber 4 down there by that like grabby hand, but I don't want to deal with that, so we will defer for now. Was the most solid bush in humanity right there. Okay.
We rarely fascinate so about the bird. If you have rise with your dis now, you but the drawing. I am 10.
Well, you know what? We can't kill a Rykard yet, anyway, so we gotta kill that Volcano Manor NPC. So I gotta make sure we do that before we take care of good old Rykard. Otherwise, you have to go without Assassin's Gambit, which I used to do in the past, but not recommended anymore, dude. It's just too comfy.
Who and what in heaven, volcano? I hope you. Well, but no. Before you can.
There you go. Over here. We're gonna go up to Godskin Noble, but not fight him yet. We're basically unlocking everybody to fight later. That's the best way to describe what we're doing right now. It also lets us get the upgrades on the Meteoric Ore Blade before killing everybody, as well as a Gold Scarab, so maximal rune gain and minimizes difficulty. Very, very nice. The only fight I'm gonna fight somewhat early is the Cleaner on Night duo, because in case you guys weren't around on the stream, there was a bug where I escaped from the Cleaner on Night duo fight, or I beat them, warped out, took the warp out of their boss room, and I warped from the entrance of their cave to one of the Graces in Ghetto Hogwarts, and the map unloaded and I died. I lost the Deathless because of that. That was the Rubber Blade run, so. I'm a little paranoid about doing that exact sequence of actions again, so I'm going to fight them a little bit earlier than usual to prevent that garbage from happening. Okay. Where is Snaky Boy? He's in a good spot, poggers. I think because the route I take, he's almost always in a good spot, so a lot better than my old route. This is a very important drop right here. Somber Stone 5. Now we're only missing 3 and 4. We can't get 3 yet, but 4 is in the swamp, so I gotta go get that after this. Yeah. I don't want to get like womboed by this guy, so I'll just save quit to reset aggro. Up there at that corpse is the Somber 7 that we're gonna get. After Goskin Duo die. Not Goskin Duo. Imagine if they were here. Kick. Goskin Noble. So. Yeah. Very good. Now, before I forget, let's go over to, let's go over to Caelid and finish all that stuff. Grab the Radon Grace, and then Somber. So much collecting, dude. So we're getting it all done right now. So the rest of the run is easy peasy. Boom, there we go. Got a Sacred Tear. Do not need to do Millicent's questline because we're not doing consecutive attack build. Not the greatest on a single katana. Even on power stance katanas it's not great because power stance katanas in general are just mid. They have a weird moveset that's not great. Except their roll attack, I think, is simultaneous, but everything else is just whatever. Okay. So that way is where the Somber 4 is. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Is it this one or the other one? That's the other one. Boom, there we go. So now we're just missing Somber 3, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Another golden seed over here. Now this should be active, so we can go straight to the Radon Grace. Again, not fighting him yet, though. We gotta take care of a bunch of other fun little things first. I gotta timestamp my latest video too. I forgot about that. I gotta go do that after this. We could probably fight Clean Rot and be safe, but we're gonna play it extra safe and just finish the Collectathon and Altus. Just to make sure. I think we'll skip catapults. I don't know. The freaking catapult for Golden Seed. I could play it super safe and just kill all the catapulteers. Yeah, I guess I should do that, huh? Normally I just like YOLO it, but I have been hit once. Or my horse has been hit. Torrent. I haven't lost a run to that yet, but this seems like the run where that would happen, so I guess I'll just play it safe. Magnus is over here, but we're not going to kill him now. He will absolutely obliterate us, so instead we will come back when we're juiced up. When we have probably at least 50 vigor without Goddard, because you don't have Goddard during that. I honestly find Moog like safer than fighting him at this level. I'm not even kidding. We can probably kill the tree spirit though, but it kind of bad to be honest, dudes. I think we'd be okay though. We can try. Tree spirit doesn't have a lot of wombos, so ain't that bad. Okay. Hug left or the rune bear will murder you. Pretty bad. I may or may not be speaking from experience. Yeah, okay. Just run past these tree sentinels. Alright, we'll go kill the tree spirit to the south. It's gonna be a slow battle, but that's fine. I already have 11 flasks. That's pretty poggers, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'd be able to like raptor in there, but pillars can spawn underneath you, so have that. Close to staggering. There we go. Boom. See, our damage is not the best, friendos. Not the best. Where's the next explosion? Should be like right now, right? No? Fair enough. Now? Oh? He's not blowing up? Okay. Am I a preserved stance there? I don't know, to be honest. There we go. Good move. GG, no damage. Yeah. Yasuke all over that shud. Yeah. The flamboyant fencer. Golly. Certainly not going to try to kill Draconic, but honestly, I do find Draconic easier than than Magnus as well. That might be like a crazy statement, but Magnus has the potential to like just kill you instantly with the Great Stars. Like if you get caught in instability frames doing Lion's Claw, or if he's doing like a chart attack or something, like he can almost one-shot you and then he'll just follow up. Like a Beast Claw incantation. So he is like, he's actually that guy. He's actually built different. So in case you guys don't know, you can disable the trebuchets here by killing the dudes that man it. Or I think even just disconnecting them from the trebuchet, but I'll just kill them. They're tanky as frick. Holy cow. That's a little bit unexpected. There's one more trebuchet. That one's easy to dodge, but I'm not playing any risks here, dudes. None whatsoever. There we go. Got the surprise attack damage. Are they in Ballista here? I think so, right? So I can just go down. Good, good, good. Not gonna fire, right? They're not just gonna randomly start firing on me? Well, that one is, okay. I forgot there's actually a fourth one. There we go. Ooh, what do you drop? Bolts? Okay. Dagger would actually be pretty nice. I don't know if you could drop it though. We're almost done with all collecting, dudes. Thank frick. I know it's a lot, right? But that's what you gotta do if you want to like prepare for every possibility. Because I could just skip like half of this and just have way less flasks, but I gotta make sure like Millennium and Radon, like if they troll me, I have enough flasks. Who else? It is those two at this point. I guess Radagon can be an annoying shot too. Okay. I'm wondering if we should kill Fire Giant today or not. Because that would, like, let me verify that the run is good, but I'm getting pretty hungry and I'm far off, so I don't know. Okay, with that, I think we are finally done with, like, all the golden seed stuff for now. We might have missed, like, 1 or 2 somewhere, but that's fine if that's the case. Good. How many do we have extra, too? Okay. So at this point, we are going to go to Clean Rot Knight Duo and take care of them. We get the best talisman in the entire game, bar none. So we'll also put on our Rot Boluses. I think you can make that jump, but I don't want to try it. I think you can jump across the gorge. That's for a different day, friendos. Okay, let's use all our runes now. Or, like, glitch off a rock and fail to use them, poggers. In case you get poisoned, we have to homeward grace out, so make sure I use as many runes as I can. Turn on our thing. Yeah, I don't want to be in any sort of disadvantage and find the Clean Rot Knights. They're already annoying as frick, so. So we have 40 vigor, so with all our talismans and stuff, we have 50, which is pretty good. We have 25 strength with all our stuff, right? Oops. Yeah, pretty good. Let's reset everything and let's go, dudes. It's the first, like, somewhat difficult fight in the run. Here we go. Very good. Alright, here we go, dudes. I don't know what my strategy is for killing the first one, honestly, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Oh, I could have backstabbed there. Messed that up. Oh, careful. Yeah, he's trying to do his wombo. That's his death wombo. Well, it would be a death wombo if I didn't have so much health. I want to try Gravitas on him. It's a little bit risky to try that, though. Oh, it does work. Oh, he didn't get the buff because he was staggered. Yo, min-max, min-max. Alright, we're almost done. Just to make sure he doesn't try anything. Now, I don't remember what the opening is for this guy. We'll figure it out, though, as we go along. Is it that? No. Look at that dumb... that might be it, actually. Or maybe it's that. His stupidly fast recovery frames for no frickin' reason. You can hit him after that too, but it's kind of weird. Oh, that might actually be it. That might actually be the frickin' jump attack opening. It's coming back to me, dudes. We got plenty of time now. I hate how, like, you can't backstab him during that because his hitbox is super weird. I gotta start punishing that, I think. Yeah. That's the play, dudes. Good, you can jump both of those. That's good knowledge. So sometimes he gets staggered and other times he doesn't. I don't understand that, but whatever. I'll eventually grind out these guys like moveset, like one day, but I don't really care. This is good enough for me. Okay. Weird that the jump didn't work there. Good, give me space. Why is that not working sometimes? Hey, let me just mash. Let me just mash through. I'm tired of like glitchy hitboxes. Let's just mash them down. Oh. Trying to do a death wombo. Chug chug chug, 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 chug chug chug. There you go. That was mostly for fun. You're definitely dying, dude. There's no chance of you surviving here. Boom. There we go. And we get the best talisman in the game, Gold Scarab. So TLDR, you could swap to this after bosses die to get all the benefits without any downsides. Very, very nice, dudes. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah, whoever designed clean rods can jump off a cliff in Limgrave. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the main academy gate, actually. We'll get a +5 weapon right now. And that'll be good enough. Finally, at long last. Actually, I shouldn't use my runes. At long last, we get a +5 weapon. Woo. We can start killing remembrances again. So we are short 8 golden seeds right now. I gotta keep that in mind. Put these on as well. Womboed. Bad RNG. Yeah, if they attack in that exact pacing, it's undodgeable. So you just take hits. I wonder how the hitless people deal with that, because that's just pure RNG. Maybe light roll actually works. I don't know. Cool. Save quit. This is the Somber 3 here. Don't worry about that, dude. All good. You do want to save quit though, because if you hop on the rift, not rift, holy cow, the lift. English is my first language, I swear, dudes. If you hop on the lift, he actually can try to pull you off with his freaking gravitas attack. So he usually won't succeed. Like you'll get pulled a little bit towards him, but can happen, so better safe than sorry. Okay, well, let's go take care of Ensha. Screw it. Now, Ensha's gonna be bad, but that's fine, dude. That's fine. So you can't even follow up reliably. It's so sad, dude. Hit dubs. Okay, hit dubs. Boom, boom. Yeah. Did a running attack. We got him. Pretty good. Retard died all the same. Alrighty. Big milestone for the run.
Now, those that have a challenge find them well.
Yeah, stop yapping. Okay, there we go. +5 Meteoric or Blade. Whoop-de frickin' do. We can put Raptor the Mist on the Rapier, I guess. For now. Oh yeah, do we have a shield available for Valve the Indomitable also? We can take a look. We won't really be equipping that, but we'll see. We do have a longsword. Huh. It's a little bit heavy though. I'm worried that all my gear is going to start making me fat roll, but perhaps not. We do have a heater shield. There are better, like, lighter shields, I think, but that's serviceable. Let's make sure we have Valve the Indomitable on it before we leave. Again, we're pretty much only going to use that for Millennia, I think. Oh, it could also help for Ramana, too, on that annoying corkscrew attack, actually. But it's kind of hard to do that quickly, so I don't know if that'll actually work out. Oh, sorry, I gotta do shields. Oh, we already had a heater shield, the frick. Drill shield's too heavy for that. Boom. Sacred. Heater shield. Valley Indomitable. We're not gonna put that on because it's unnecessary weight, but pretty good nonetheless. At this point, we can start murking the various NPCs, I think, so. Should we do that right now? Oh yeah, we do have to. We have to do at least this dude's. Or Assassin's Gambit. This is going to be a really hard fight, actually, but we have a lot of flats now, so hopefully poking attacks are enough. Oh, I went too far. Keck. Still getting used to this. Still getting used to getting Assassin's Gambit. That's what's up. Is it just north of here, really? Oh, wow, it is. It might be on the little western quadrant, though. This is fun. Alrighty, let's take care of this. Old Knight Istvan, who's pretty hard, actually, but at least he doesn't have freaking ranged annoyance like Magnus. There we go. Oh, that hit me. Holy frick. Oh, I can do that too, friendo. Should we do that for fun, actually? Perhaps. That is a very quick dash attack, holy frick. I can do that too, dude. Holy, that is a slow as balls jump attack. That is crazy. Really fast dash, really slow jump attack, okay. Oh, and he tanks through our hits. That's awesome. Alright. You cannot jump that, so you can roll it though. Maybe I should try that. No, because he could re-roll. Okay. Can I do that? Kind of. Itchy eyes. Stay back, it's fun. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So fun. He dodges everything. NPC battles. Am I right? Nah, you can follow that up. Ooh, roll catch. Okay. You can follow it up. Wow, we staggered him. Okay, that's a rare follow-up. We just tanked that. Good. He's getting a little desperate now. Yep, just tank that. It's bad RNG if he follows up. Just eat it, eat it. I'm able to jump punish that, but that's like risky as frick. Boom! Got him. Okay. And yeah, that guy is way easier than Magnus, so that's why I did all this prep. We're actually not going to fight Magnus right now either, so. We're going to fight another NPC instead. And that will be... let's go actually... Before we mess this up, let's go get Assassin's Gambit first. Before we forget, kill Rykard, and then we're sad, so... Yep. You sit down. That might help refresh like the area so that weird unload glitch doesn't happen. I don't know.
Someone, please.
There you go, Bernal. Now we want Assassin's Gambit. Boom. Now I don't really have a good weapon to put that on, so we could put that on the longsword, but we're getting kind of heavy, dudes. Honestly. If I wanted to min-max, I'd farm out daggers, because those are the best for like all these ashes, but yeah, you know, I don't really care that much, to be honest.
Your divinity.
I think we're gonna fat roll now once we get rid of Source Seal. We can test that right now though. So keen, not rapier, the longsword with the assassin gambit. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. No, we are not actually. Wow, that is very surprising. Okay, on to I guess Aggie Lake South. We gotta go all the way back here. After this, I promise we're gonna be killing Remembrances again, dudes. I'm sorry, it's a little bit long, but so much farming, right? But it makes it so day 2 and 3 are basically non-existent farming, so very easy. Is this it? No, it's to the west, isn't it? Or actually, is it to the east? To the east. This is my first time doing the patches route, by the way, so this NPC would be pretty annoying if it wasn't for the low level. Luckily, this is the Reduvia NPC. If he was Magnus's level, then yeah, this would be a freaking nightmare. But luckily, it's like super low, so it's basically irrelevant. Okay. Get rid of our boluses too. Where'd he spawn? They're like 500 years away, okay. Fair enough. Boom. We got Reduvia, which is a fantastic dagger. Sure. Now onwards to see our favorite friend. If I don't kill him by accident, that'd be hilarious. But I think even if we do, we get the freaking we get the bell bearing. I don't want to kill him though. I'll leave him alive because, you know, he's patches, of course. Alright, time to rob you, Patches.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
I missed my first hit.
All of it. Wait, please.
I was afraid I was gonna proc bleed there.
White flag and all.
Freaking patches.
Well, what do you... Now, how I took you for an innocent water...
Yeah, it doesn't matter really.
I'm patched, tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to... Don't forget, I'll be ready to...
I think we gotta reload the area, but I think a save quit actually still works. Let's see. Let's see if that's the case, friendos. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Well, he's gone, but I don't see him. Okay, well, let's try sitting down. Or maybe he moved because we're in Volcano Manor already. But that's fine, because he'll come back. I'll go check. I'll go check if he's over there. I would assume he is, but we shall see. This is worth it, though, for sure. We get a lot of extra runes. For Millennia in particular. Is he here? Yep, he is. Okay. You're a vendor here, right, friendo?
Oh, good, that will do good. Oh, and that is important.
Yep. And he sells 3 gold pickled foulfoots, so very, very nice. 3 more than I can normally use, so I think I'm gonna use 1 just for the sake of science on what is it? Frickin' what is it? Rykard. Sorry, I don't know why the name escaped me so much. And the other 2 are going to be like Millennia Elden Beasts, basically. They're a lock, so. Let's go and kill Doggerino now, finally, dude. It's been a long time coming, but we got it. Okay. Good start. Bad hitbox. Not bad RNG. How bad RNG can I get here, I wonder? A lot, apparently. Holy cow, that was a dog vomit, Red Wolf of Radagon, no pun intended. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the worst possible RNG you could possibly have on this dude. So, literally cannot get worse. So, if you can survive that, you'll kill him first try every time. Okie doke. We can gambit past a good old Karian Knight, so we don't have to worry about his garbage. Boom, easy peasy, dudes. Let's hope we have a good Renala. She can't kill us or anything, but it can definitely be sloppy as frick sometimes. So, guess we'll see. She is 80% resistant to my like magic damage, so even with a +5 weapon damage, it's gonna be kind of weird, but I don't think you can one cycle, but maybe. I don't know. Oh golly. Yeah, we'll bow again. Foggers. We did actually one cycle. It was somewhat close, but we got it. There, that's summon time. Good. Boom.
My dear
GG, dude.
night into being.
Perfect Ronaldo. Really good, really timely stagger and perfect summon. The dragon's the best one because, in case you don't know, the flame goes directly over you wherever she's standing, so you don't have to react at all. Just keep wailing on her. Very, very good. Very good indeed. Now we can get another talisman slot. At that point, we are ready to go kill Rykard. Now that we have 50 vigor, I think it's time to get rid of Radagons, but it'll help with damage in Rykard, so I guess we can just keep it for now. What was I gonna do down here? Oh yeah, get my other talisman slot. Okay.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Boom, talisman pouch. Pog, pog, pog. For now, that will be Ritual Sword, which will be very useful in Rykard. Now let's go kill Rykard. Easy peasy. Let's also update our counter. Good, good, good. Now, Godskin Noble, all you gotta do, like, to kill him safely is to spam dash attacks, and that's it. So, now these dash attacks do not close much distance at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure the light one closes more distance than the heavy, so that's weird, but we should be fine. It's gonna be a slow fight, but pretty safe overall, I would say. You want to punch that over and over again. Slow and steady. Whenever he steps to the side like that, he usually throws a fireball, so get ready to dash in. Sometimes he does it early like that too. Very easy. Good bleed proc. Okay, he just slipped through. Sometimes he does that. Gotta watch out for that garbage. Let's see if he does the slip here. Did, okay. That's a bug, by the way. Also a bug that he doesn't stop his roly-poly. I could probably just Raptor that. Now that I think about it. Just spam Raptor. Really shitty RNG on this guy, okay. I kind of want to try that actually, but I know he's not going to do it anymore. Shot it like that. Let's see. That was pretty fun. That's a good clip for the video, I guess. There we go. Besides the roly-poly glitching, that was pretty good. Because sometimes it'll just not get stuck. So it's always a fun time when that happens. I think Rykard might let us get all the way up to max vigor. Kind of funny. Okay. Good old Assassin's Gambit, dudes. Makes it a lot easier to get through here. I'm gonna try something different here for the sake of testing. Okay. That is safer overall. Interesting. Alrighty, so Rykard. We do need a lot of FP flasks for him, potentially. How many in total do we think? 4 should be good enough, right? I think so. Well, let's, we don't even need golden vow, I don't think. We want to save our FP. So Serpent-Hunter is gonna, wow, we're not medium low, or we're still medium low with it? Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. There you go. Starting off with friggin' earthquake, dude. Saw that? Annoying. king. Cool. Nice debris hiding there. Is he Ibrago right now? No, he's not. Okay. Good. More earthquake. GG. Get a little vow going. Flask up, use our other flask. So we're gonna open with, actually we should probably open with Serpent-Hunter, huh? Can we fit another attack in? I think so. I think it doesn't quick attack. Did not, good. Doing this. Interesting. Oh, did we miss? Oh yeah, we missed, okay. Unfortunate, because he was too far away. So we gotta do the normal strat for this. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't go across the arena like a ping pong ball did this time. Thumbs in my eye. Cool. Not bad RNG. Spawned underneath me. Cool. So we didn't get the loop at all this time. Good RNG, dude. Really good RNG when it spawns underneath me the worst possible freaking time. Holy cow, let me shoot myself right now, dude. In Limgrave. Yeah. Shoot myself right now in Limgrave. How dog bomb my RNG is. Alright, just die, please. Actually, you know what we can do? We can go get our stuff bound. There we go. That would work, right? Not too far away, are you? Oh my goodness, dude. Please just die. Should have died like 30 years ago. Boom. That was really annoying and the worst RNG I've ever seen. We got denied on the skip both times. Okay. Oh, sorry, not 4 bosses, 3. But he's Rykard, he can't kill us, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Now it's just Radahn and Mohg, right? I guess we can kill Radahn right now if we really want to. Boom. We're capped out on Vigor. Pog, pog, pog. So now we definitely can get rid of Radagons. We don't have like a decent alternative, so we'll just have Gold Scarabon, I guess. But yeah, all good. All good. Let's take care of Reduce. We'll keep the Pickled Foul-foot on. We shouldn't use it by accident. At least I hope not. That'd be pretty bad.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
The stars have aligned.
The festival.
Ready as I'll ever be.
But now.
Okay.
Oh, get the cell.
Radahn's easy, but it can be a little messy at times. Hopefully it's not too bad this time. We could go kill Magnus now, but I want to just be very careful with him, you know? So we'll kill Radahn first. +5 is enough for Radahn, for sure. Oh, we don't need all those FP flasks, but 8 healing flasks should be enough. If 8 healing flasks is not enough for Radahn, then we got cooked. We got cooked for sure. The most embarrassing way. Good. We got the despawn. Put on my physique bound Keck. I switched that out for it. We'll have to fix that in a second. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Very nice. Didn't get a stagger, but was pretty good overall. Ooh. We got a stagger there, though. Very nice. I'm surprised the stance actually preserved past his meteor. I thought it would have decayed faster than that, but frick yeah. Frick yeah. Alright, Mohg time. I think Mohg indeed will be the last remembrance we do today, because I am getting pretty hungry. But we will do a lot of running after we kill Mohg, so We'll set up everything for day 2, basically. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to Volcano Manor and do that, side room. That's true. Yeah. Good call.
Aye. One.
We'll move Alexander in case we need him, but if we need to rely on Gravitas for anything, including NPC fights, then that is sad. It's...
Who could expect? Just you.
We might have to, though. Frickin' Dane and all them are a nightmare. We are going to kill Magnus in a bit. We need to go take care of this, though. Yeah, it's Magnus time. Oh, boy. Good old Magnus. Good old Magnusy, dude. Oops. Maybe it would be better to kill Draconic first, actually. Actually, no. Because you can get, like, Ritual Shield and all that, but... Eh. So here's what we're gonna do. We should kill Magnus, then, like, upgrade our weapon to max. Kill Draconic, get Ritual Shield, and then... kill Goldfree, I guess, right? We can go kill Goldfree too, maybe. Get all our our talismans, I mean. And then kill Moog. That might be the best course of action. And that will set us up very nicely for day 2 as well. Morgai will be there. We'll go to probably Ancestor Spirit and Estelle and get them unlocked too. Get everybody unlocked, basically. Good. So down this way is the Somber 7. We will need Stone Sword for that. We could kill Morgott for sure. Perhaps we should, honestly. It's been a while since I've taken this route. Holy frick. Go on that cage right there. Yep. Yeah, this way or the other way? No, it's this way. Good. Good. There's the Somber 7. It's time to duke it out with Magnus to get the Somber 6. Once that's taken care of, we can get a +9 super easily, and even a +10 in Moog's Lair. The catch is that Magnus is really tough, so hopefully it goes well. We do have to fix our flash though, or else we'll get completely annihilated. Let's go ahead and do that. Here. We'll actually do 0 FP flash. We might be able to actually snag an extra healing flash by doing that for Magnus. Okay. Uh-huh. Wrong weapon. There we go. Kill all them. Yeah, this is what we got, so. Let's do it, dudes. I didn't fix my physique, but it doesn't matter in this fight, so. Now, Lion's Claw is the safest punish, by far. As funny as that sounds. So we could bait that out repeatedly. We can do dashes, too. It's kind of rough, though. Yeah, he'll just hit us a lot with that. This won't work. Well, that time it did, but that's luck. Yeah. You just eat those. They're not reactable unless you're like a beast in this game or something. Pretty good. I don't think you can dodge or jump at that version. Unlike the Malekith version, it's kind of weird. You should heal soon. No? Better heal, my dude. Heal now? Oh, animation cancel. You can do that animation cancel. I gotta be real careful of that. Why is he not healing though? That's a little weird, right? Oh my goodness. This is the swing went over his head. I know he has a heal, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. There we go, finally. Holy frick. Boom! I don't know why he didn't heal, dudes. That's a bit weird. But frick it. That's what's up. Okay, let's do Leyndell and then we'll go do Moog. We'll throw in Leyndell, why not? But at that point, why don't we do Fire Giant, right? It's like I can keep going forever, but... yeah. Eh. Let's go get our... up... oh, great. A dog sign from 100 years away. Come on. There you go. Feel special now? Back to over here, Dragon Bayle Rest, to get our +8. And we have everything but +10, but that's in Moog's area, so don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, nice 0 stun on this thing. Here we go. Somber 8. Let's upgrade now. Should we just kill Moog right now and just say screw it? I think we'd be fine, to be honest. I mean, he's Moog. Like, I'm pretty decent at Moog. Yeah, let's just kill Moog and just be done with it. Screw it. We don't need any defenses from Moog, I don't think. So. Oh, do we not have enough runes though? Yeah, let's kill Draconic at least then to give us runes to upgrade. That was my bad. I forgot to save up my runes. So we'll go kill Draconic instead to give us all those sweet, sweet runes. No big deal. Had to fix my freaking equips like crazy. Touch. Where is it? Gambito. There we go. Gambit does work on horseback, even though Torrent makes noise still, so. I don't know, like the visibility definitely works. I don't know if the silence does, but it doesn't sound like it, I know, but yeah. I'm gonna assign something actually, because if we Gambit, can we just like sneak up behind him without having to go all the way around? That'd be pretty nice, actually. Cool, cool, cool. Burst. That is indeed how it works, it seems. We use this for added damage. This Golden Vow. Here we go, dudes. That was a really far jump, holy frick. Stop doing that, Chad. I thought he was gonna do lightning. He did not. Bad RNG, as is typical on this channel. Yeah. GG. Boom, boom, boom. Now with those runes, we can go ahead and get our weapon up, okay? The more I think about it, the more I want to keep it going and just do the freaking city, but... Nah, I'm super hungry. We gotta call it soon. Let's go talk to Var. Or let's upgrade our weapon first and talk to Var. Actually, yeah. Because we're going to be fighting guys to get to the plus 10 stone. You can run up there and get it, but it's really... You don't want to, dude. You do not want to. It's a very bad idea. So we'll have to go thin out the herd. You can use save quits, though, to make it easier. I'm not using Gravitas, even though there's a million freaking Albinorks there. That's just a death sentence. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9 foggers. And back to White Mask.
wish to a knight luminary. So
Luminary Moog.
now.
There we go. Lord of Blood's favor is very easy to get. Or get bloodied, I should say. Just go to Irina here. I remember the days when I used to instead go up to fight Vike and get that maiden, but not great, dude. It's not great at all.
Why on earth, Father? Please, be safe.
Boom. Back to Var. Yeah, we're just finishing up Moog and then we're going to be done for the day. Although I'm going to do some running around because I can unlock a lot of bosses for day 2. So that'll be Estelle, Ancestor Spirit. We could unlock Fortis Axe. We have to fight the freaking guard duo though. It's freaking garbage, so. Nah, we'll save them for day 2 because I want to make sure I have the freaking defensive talisman for them just in case crazy stuff happens. But Estelle and Ancestor Spirit for sure.
And with this, a knight. Now, this.
Okay. Do.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Good old white mask. Alrighty.
Never for it is what you have. Oh.
We'll do a white mask run soon. Or not soon, sorry. It's eventually. And you know what weapon I'd use. It's not good, dudes. It is not good. In fact, that is not going to be soon. I'll just tell you that much. Var's Bouquet is beyond bad, dudes. Look at our talisman stuff for Moog. It's so freaking jank. We could run Radagons for increased damage on him slightly, but I don't want to die, dude. So if he hits, I don't have Ritual Shield, remember. So if he hits me, crazy stuff happens. Oh, you know who we forgot? We forgot freaking Loretta. Sorry, we'll kill Loretta after Moog. Silly Loretta, dude. I must have gotten lost in all the freaking... all the, what is it? Farming we did. Grabbing all those golden seeds. That discombobulated me. I don't usually do all of it at once like that, so that messed me up. Low-key. Okay. Now, up there is a bunch of enemies, and past the enemies is the Somber Stone plus 10. So now we gotta fight them. We gotta be real careful about it, because it can be dangerous, dudes. Now, Assassin's Gambit does have a combat use, technically. It does let you get more surprise hits in, so... I will be using that. There we go. Augers. Can I actually sneak past the rest now? What was that? Oh, we got the Ripple Halberd. Yo. Man, it's gonna be a long time until I do that. I'll tell you that much. Holy frick. Nah, he saw me. Okay. I don't really want to fight him, so I might just run past him, to be honest. So we Gambito the rest of the guys. Good. Augers. Got our somber ancient dragon smithing stone. And now I get this golden seed as well. Frick yeah, dudes. Actually, we should have went and upgrade our weapon, sorry. Sit down and make sure the frickin' world loads. I don't unload or something. Cool.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
All right, boom, meteor blade plus 10. Look at that damage, dudes. Oh my goodness. It'll get a lot better as we upgrade our strength and intelligence. It is rough. It is rough for sure. It's not like the worst thing ever, though. It is definitely viable. It's just not something you really want to put all your eggs in one basket for, like I am, but that's okay. Oh, you know what we should do right now, actually? Hold on. One more thing before we fight Moog. We have to kill the tree spirit here to get the last tier we need. The defensive tier will help out a lot. So. I almost forgot about him. And it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. But we'll see. Okay. Sweet. At least the range isn't bad enough to where we whiff on this guy. That's good, at least. Yeah. Boom. Alright, now we can go to Moog. Sorry about that, dudes. Cool, cool, cool. Let's equip that right now. Now our Flask of Physique is taken care of for the rest of the game. Very, very nice. We're gonna pump up strength by a ton. Now, with 35 strength, the Godric's rune, we're pretty good to go. Yeah, we're stopping at 55 strength, and then we'll go 50 intelligence. That's the maximum amount of AR they can get. Assuming equal resistance between physical and magic, which isn't always the case, but in the DLC it tends to be, so all good. Except for, like, you know, / weak enemies, obviously. Hydra. Alright, focusing up, dudes. ain't even that bad, to be honest. He might reset stance there. He's spamming freaking blood shower. Good shot. Dude. Dude. Come on now. I used my physique too early, I just realized. What is this? Okay, whatever. Just phase, dude, please. That was the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Alright, what's your opening here? Okay, standard. Ooh, that's actually an opening with katanas. That's pretty good. Finally trident, holy frick. He does not want to get staggered, like, at all. Yeah? Okay, I'm just gonna heal then, Moog. Hope we don't mind. That fast roll attack is pretty nice. I should probably hide that in the video. Staggerless Moog. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Why do you look like you play nothing on Twitch? Huh. Hey Luna, how you doing? My category must have gotten erased. That's a little bit weird. Good catch though. Yeah, I got erased. That's funny. The stream didn't start off that way, I don't think, so that's weird. Boom, Moog down 650k runes. I hope you're doing good, Luna. Yeah, that's weird. I think that's a Twitch bug. Wouldn't be surprised. That's 5 bosses down. I kind of want to go kill frickin' Margit. Man. I'm torn. Or we should go kill Margit or not. Probably. Dang, 15 levels in strength. So easy. No, we'll save Margit for next time. Let's do the Grace runaround part. Poggers. So if you're watching the VOD, that's going to be the last remembrance for today. So thanks for watching. Appreciate it. We're just going to set up a bunch of remembrances now for day 2. So we're going to set up Estelle, set up Ancestor Spirit. We'll set up half of Fortisax by going to the tower. And yeah. We might do some shenanigans in the city as well, but we'll save gold free and all that for next time. But yeah. Go for it. Who's going to stop you? I'm hungry though. My stomach is stopping me. I'm freaking tired and I need to eat. Because we might actually play games with friends later. So I gotta be ready to go. Now, do I fight the Mimic tier with this weapon? I think so. I think it'd be hilarious. It'd be really not fun, but definitely hilarious for sure. 2 Yasukes fighting each other. Holy frick. The collab nobody asked for. Yeah, it's not good, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I had Tusk and broccoli before I streamed, and then broccoli is not filling at all, so now I'm super hungry. That's okay. We're at a good pace, so it looks like next time I'll be able to beat the base game, so there are 10 bosses to kill, but I can immediately get to like 4 of them, so should be good. We should be able to beat base game next time. And then DLC day 3. For sure. I am pleasantly surprised by this weapon so far, though. The reach has been kind of annoying, but not so much so. Alright, Mimic tier time. This is gonna be a jank and gross fight, but I got 12 healing flasks and a dream, so screw it. I'll try to use Gravitas on him like a couple times just for the memes, but it's not like effective at all. It's actually pretty bad. Okay. Let's put away the foul flip before I accidentally use them too. Boom! You tried to raptor me? You freaking... Why is he using the wrong weapon? Use Assassin's Gambit? Yo. They keep spamming that, dude. Why is he using Assassin's Gambit? He's using my unupgraded weapons against me. Come on, dude. You gotta do better than that. Even the Mimic tier thinks the Meteoric Ore Blade isn't worth it. Holy cow. His AI was cooked. He's not supposed to do that. He pulled out my weak sidearms that are not upgraded, tried to kill me with them. So the plus 10 Meteoric Ore Blade. Okay, whatever. We take those. We definitely take those for sure. So we're gonna light the sconces for Moosey Boy. There we go. We can probably Gambit here to make this easier, actually. We'll light up the sconces for Moosey Boy, but we'll kill him in day 2. We'll get to Estelle, and we'll kill Estelle in day 2. I think we'll do most of the city today, but we won't kill any bosses. We'll just collect everything. And then we'll be done for the day. Farce. Oh, you know what? I did forget something. I forgot to fight Loretta. Alright, we gotta kill Loretta, but that's fine. We'll do that after we light the torches. Do that after we light the torches, dudes. Because we can't actually grab the Finger Slayer blade until we talk to Rodney at least once. So we'll go and kill her. I won't glitch her this time. I'll just fight her straight up, even though she's annoying. That's totally fine. Not frame trapped, boggers. Alright, we can now kill Moosey Boy in day 2. And this is the grace for Garg Duo. She'll kill in day 2 as well. So let's screw off, go kill Loretta. Which one is it? No, over here, sorry. Boom. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm even debating not going to Estelle yet, but I probably should. It just makes it so I don't have to start day 2 with it, which is extremely unhype. So I'll start day 2 with killing bosses, of course. The delayed hit. Dumb. You deserve to die for that. That's the worst move you could do. Dog vomit RNG. Strikes again. Alright, let's kill Loretta. I fully anticipate the worst RNG again. No, that was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pog, pog, pog. Alright, there we go. Feels good when things actually go right. You know what? The Katana light attack might actually be fast enough to get the secret Radon punish. I'm just aware that the regular thrusting swords have that nice roll attack, but the Katanas might too. I'll have to science that. That'd be a pretty huge boon, actually. Okay.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou enter? I am the wit.
Wilt thou enter into my service?
I see. Thou art a. But I require. I anticipate.
There we go. I welcome one of your caliber. I gotta make sure I did my daily. So I think I did, but I'm gonna check in a second, boys.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I reside in a tower close by.
1 second, boys. Hold on. Checking. My phone's spazzing the frick out right now. Yes, we're good. Poggers. So we don't have to interrupt the stream for that. Alrighty, so... Yeah, let's go get the blade right now, I suppose. Let's go get the blade. Which requires us to make this jump here. Boom. That's a little bit concerning, that weird snag that happened. Poggers. First platforming segment down. Gravitas. Oh my goodness, please, game, please, please, please. There we go. Assassin's Gambit, there we go. Trying to be annoying as frick. When it eats like half your inputs, it's rough. It's... There we go. Finger Slayer Blade acquired. So we can go back to Ronnie. I think I'll do the Fortisax part first and then the Estelle part, and then I'll be done for the day. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Not even in my. It is in my soon.
Boom. So Kari Study Hall. We'll have to make the crazy chandelier skip, but that's been pretty consistent. Gambits, the hands are a little less bad. Yeah. Unfortunately, this guy can still see me. That makes it so annoying. Very good. He was really aggro. So this is the chandelier skip in the Kari Study Hall. Hopefully I land it. That'd be kind of sad if I don't. Boom. Got it. Cool, cool. All right. Chandelier skip successful, dudes. Easy breezy. That's the most dangerous platform, but not the end. There's still some Halleck Tree shenanigans to do later, but that'll probably be fine. If I had to take a guess. Gambit makes that so much easier, dude. It's so much easier with freaking Assassin's Gambit. It's crazy. Good. Good RNG on Fat Boy. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have any runes to use? I don't think so, right? Let's see. Nope, we're good. We're good. Oh man, frick. My energy is running so low, dude. Good thing the only part that's left for today is just the Estelle part. It's pretty easy overall. Okay, let us go to Estelle Zone. Not over there. I keep going to Volcano Manor. Over here. It's just a brisk walk to the end now. Doing the DLC Graces part's gonna suck without Ritual Shield, but I mean, we could go pick it up. I mean, yeah, probably should, huh? Because Ancient Dragon Man's kind of sketchy. Actually, we might do that. We might go pick up Ritual Shield, actually. Do a couple more things in the city. Because the more I think about it, he is one of the most dangerous guys to face. Not like any of the remembrances, really. I mean, there's a couple of remembrances, obviously, like Millennia and Radon and all that, but in terms of just, like, overall, freaking Ancient Dragon Man is tough, so. And I do want to do the DLC after today, because I get the 200 sword talisman, so it makes everything way easier. Well, I guess not Fire Giant, but everybody else. Yeah, I guess you should stomach it and do some city as well, but not like all of it. We'll save gold free and all them for later. As weird as it sounds, we don't need 3 talisman slots for DLC Graces part because we're never gonna be at full health when we're fighting bosses. So that's basically just wasted. They spammed the frig out of their spit this time. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Man you kill with dash attack, so that's like the only way with this weapon. Or any similarly bad weapon. Okay, pretty good. Hush, 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 hush. Bada bing, bada boom. I just learned a few runs ago, that you don't even have to fight the Baleful Shadow, so... I mean, it's a free fight anyways with any backstab weapon, but... yeah. Took me that long to figure out that you don't have to fight him, so that's kind of on me. That's kind of on me, dudes. Let's do the rot trick while we're here. Let's do some practice. Boom. You can proc a weaker version of Scarlet Rot by letting it build up from off of the rot pool instead of getting the higher rot here, so really, really good. That's more of like a level 1 tech, but good practice. Okay, now that was going to be my stopping point for today, but I do want to go grab that ritual shield, and we already killed, frickin', what's his face, Draconic, so we're going to go do that right now. We'll also kill the tree spirit and the tree avatar that we normally do in new game runs. Pretty easy. Nothing too crazy there. Yeah, we'll save Goldfree for next time. Yeah. Even though I would like to have that extra talisman slot for the DLC, I don't really need it, because again, not gonna be at full health, so it doesn't really do anything. Against everybody we're gonna fight, we're gonna not be at full health like pretty much instantly in the fight. Maybe like Ancient Dragon Man a couple times, but that's it. Not Jory, not the other annoying NPC Phantom. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Ritual Sword kind of sucks in the DLC Grace's part because all the enemies I fight in there are annoying chuds. They're all NPCs or Jory, so pick your freaking poison, dude. Holy frick. Okay. Boom. I already have that on. Keck. Alrighty, use that. Guess we'll sit down and talk to Melina. Get that taken care of.
My utmost thank for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Yep, she has no doubt will become Elden Lord. Appreciate it. We're almost capped on strength, actually. It'll be 50 with a Godric's Rune, so that's crazy good. Holy cow. But down here is a seed. That's an early as frick explosion. Holy cow. Any staggers? No? Okay. I just die then, I guess. Whatever. Cool. I still no damage there. He must have like barely reset his stance. Can we level up again? These are flats now, poggers. So we were like 5 away. No, we're like literally 1 freaking 1,000 away. Awesome, dude. Awesome blossom. Okay, cool. Almost done, dudes. I can head off and actually get some food. Thank goodness. I gotta get gas tomorrow as well for my car. Frick. Luckily I have tomorrow off. We might come back tomorrow, by the way, but I'll talk about that. So game doesn't do anything here, unfortunately. Not like in this specific section. There you go. Alrighty. I think Gambit can help here on the first duelist, but the second one we still have to backstab, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think he's like way too close to that corpse. But this is fine. If you use backstab him, stun him that way. Boom, ritual shield. Cool. And that's pretty much going to be it. They're not going to reset, I think, so we'll save quit to force them to reset. The best trick in the game. And where should we park? I guess we're going to come right here, right? So, yeah, we'll park at West Capitol Rampart. So that's going to be it for today, dudes. Thanks for watching. That was pretty fun. Despite being the worst katana, this is still a serviceable weapon, so... At least there's a little bit of style with this Ichimonji, even though the Great Katana literally mocks this weapon. But that's neither here nor there. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Next time, well, I'm going to do the DLC Graces part probably, but then after that, we will be doing the entirety of the rest of the base game. So, yeah, very exciting. So, thanks for watching, everybody, and see you next time. Peace.